Involving Boca, and welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Superclásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Has a go. No way through. Really clever pressing. Chance to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Is this the moment? And doing well to keep that one out. And he's fired over the corner. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Palacios. Cavani. And easily intercepted. Colidio. That's a good pass. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And there to intervene. Marcos Acuna, looking for the right angle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Here's Battaglia. Colidio. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Kevin Zenon. Genuine chance, and just putting it over the top. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And this to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Luis Advíncula. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Battaglia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salas. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Cavani. Intercepting it intelligently. Cavani. Zenon. Here's Advíncula. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Kevin Zenon. Can they make something of this now? Salas. Decent pass, and just has to remain calm. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Zenon. Ready to strike. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Colidio. Useful ball to the near post. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he score? Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of better. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Good distribution. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Facundo Colidio. Teasing ball in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kevin Zenon. Well, there to intercept. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And running free here. Big chance. Palacios. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Battaglia. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Colidio. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And an opening. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Can they extend their lead? And a timely penalty save. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Untidy phase of play. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! Oh, off the post, still alive. And a decent delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they survived the attack. Can he find the right pass? Real chance! Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the counter-attack looks on. Luis Advíncula. And lost the ball. Juan Quintero. Well, danger was looming. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Palacios. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Battaglia. Is this the moment? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, looked rushed there. Superbly read and executed. 20 minutes to go. Distributing it well. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Can he play it in? So a throw in here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, fearless! Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Montiel. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Intercepted effortlessly. Battaglia. Oh yes, what a pass. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Can he convert? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Half-hearted clearance. Can he? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Salas. Oh, managing to beat him. And safely dealt with. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And a very good challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And offside it is. And that is going to be that. Understand. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Opportunity. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Cavani. And playing it through. And the decision is one of offside here. On the ball, Solari. And possession changing hands. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, surely this time. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Vergara. Intercepted effortlessly. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Cavani. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he find the right pass? Rojas. Looking for the right angle. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Threading it. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And a clever piece of defending. Cavani. And scope to attack. Luis Advíncula. Showing a great defensive instinct. Martinez with it. On the ball, Solari. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It needs an accurate cross. And an opening. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Luis Advíncula. No panic, just passing. Oh, big chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a timely intervention. Battaglia. Well, a textbook interception. He could pick out a teammate. Just like that, they have the ball again. Really nice ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Promising pass. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it's on! Oh, not cleared away. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, the cross could help them. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Cavani. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can't give him too much space. Can they do it? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Battaglia. And showing good game awareness. Almendra. Edinson Cavani now. Promising attack. Has a go! That showed guts and courage.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And the counter-attack looks on. And space to cross it. Oh, big moment! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the defensive intervention there. Cavani. Palacios. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display, not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, superb tackle! And back now with Martinez. Oh, danger here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now opening things up. Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Possession given away, unfortunately. And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not the pass he had in mind. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger averted for now. On the ball, Solari. And in the perfect position to read it. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can they pick out? Dangerous ball. Cavani's in behind. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Gabriel Rojas. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick counter could be on. Still racing forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Vergara. Danger building. Well, there to intercept. And support available. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And scope to attack. He's in with a chance. Nervy clearance. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And there it is, the final whistle. the derby. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Superb effort to keep it in. Rojas. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. And over comes the corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And good anticipation. Salas. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. This looks more than decent. Oh, could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Individual brilliance. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. Moving the ball really well here. And firing it. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he find the net? Blocking it. And the attack fizzling out. Maximiliano Meza. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could get back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Vergara. This is looking threatening. And running free here. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. There to take it away. And back with Martinez. It's a neat move. Chances on. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Getting the better of his opponent. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Maximiliano Salas. Good-looking pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Chance to shoot. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Ignacio Fernandez. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Now Martinez. Untidy phase of play. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Well, a really good run. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it away? And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it really was a terrific spectacle in the first half, and let's hope we're treated to something similar now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Martinez with it. Waited well. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Solari. Another perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's made headway. And I must say, it was on for him to square the game.
Well, what a poor finish that is. They should be level here.
And cutting it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. That's a good-looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And threading it through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just overcooked it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Colidio. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. Great defending here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And good safe hands on display. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And striking it. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can he pick out? It was on its way in. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Will it happen for them? Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Getting in there to intercept. And finding their flow. Electing to shoot. Taking one for the team. And support available. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a really good run. Targets available, cross comes in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Solari. Good tackle. This looks interesting. Fancies it. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Colombo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
On the ball, Solari. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's well blocked. So a throw in here. Di Cesare. And he has options available. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Ready to break, perhaps? This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. The Super... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action. Decides to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Juan Quintero. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lovely weight. And take it away. Plenty of support here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. On the offensive. Feeding it through. Salas. Interesting pass. And look at this. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Very effective pass. Oh, this could be menacing. And very nearly got that spot on.
Yeah, so close, but a really good effort, I have to say.
Credit to them for winning it back. Good advantage there. Cavani. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and onto the bar.
Well, he does everything right. Great skill, good awareness, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Promising pass. Takes aim. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. It's looking promising. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he keeps going. And it's opening up. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he takes it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Battaglia. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Released it nicely. Oh, no let up here. So a throw in here. Did well to win the ball back. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Now, will the cross work out for them? A deft clearance. And the ball in behind the defenders. He's in! Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Battaglia. Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it away? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Fernandez. Super pass. He's through. And not cleared away properly. What a vital intervention. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And a timely intervention. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And playing it through. And there it is, a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's in... It is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And not a great challenge, free kick here. And passing it well. And a good take under duress there. Luis Advíncula. Not the pass he had in mind. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And a fine tackle. Here's Battaglia. Zenon. Might work out. Their turn to try to keep it. Plenty of support here. And giving the ball away. No fluency from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Has a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Colidio. Giving it a go. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Carlos Palacios. Intelligent defending. "30 minutes left for play. And threading it through. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
He has teammates around him. Could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
Genuine chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, big moment! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Delivering it into the box. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oh, nicely played. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Into the final 20 minutes. Good ball over the top. Oh, great defending. Maximiliano Salas. And that's where to send it.
Oh, that's great awareness.
And perfectly positioned. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle. Cavani. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could pull one back here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Could reduce the deficit. And easily intercepted. Cavani. Is this the moment? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Paulo Diaz. Facundo Colidio. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Tension building, still level. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. And there's the whistle. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And possession changing hands. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Solari. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cavani. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. And just has to remain calm. Almendra. Really good challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good pressure. And teammates around him. Threads it nicely. Keeper getting the touch. Up a disappointing dead end. It's with Martinez. Nicely regaining possession. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And back now with Martinez. Will it happen for them? And the shot? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Almendra. Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Zenon. Options in the middle. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Rojas. Space to exploit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent pass. In behind. There's the chip. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. On the ball, Solari. Could be threatening. Could it be? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Must be! Marvellous anticipation. Now sending it in. And back now with Martinez. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Could be dangerous. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Almendra. Interesting pass. And he's in. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better
Oh,
side.
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Good angle for the cross. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, might be. Plenty of support here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Blanco. Here's Battaglia. Merentiel. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent chance. Just can't get it past him. Really clever pressing. Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Well, it just petered out. And the right place to cut out the pass. Palacios. And the through ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rojas. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. A good and fair challenge. Palacios. It's with Martinez. Oh, danger here. Must be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Might work out. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Rojas. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Will it go in? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Here's Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, managing to beat him. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Zenon. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Sosa. Frustration growing, can't get the ball. And still trying to get the shot off. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And passing it through. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nazareno Colombo. Gabriel Rojas. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Zenon. That's a good pass. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... We have all the action. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me, he fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Could be. How good was that? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And credit due, a good intervention. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Marcos Acuna. Salas. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, top goalkeeping. Nervy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a useful cross. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And an opening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marcos Acuna. And the pass deftly cut out. Colidio. And in with a real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And rewarded for that high press. And he's in an offside position. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they have the ball again. Threads it nicely. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. The ball with Martinez. Committed challenge. No, high-quality defending. Might be a chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Very alertly winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper grabs it. Clean challenge. Solari. And that is offside. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Surely! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Smart defending. Could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. but with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And look at this! Oh, denied once more. Ready to break, perhaps? Too easy, far too easy. Not a good pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And support available. That's a high-quality pass. Not smooth in possession. That's a good pass. Chances on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And intercepting it. Gonzalo Montiel. Promising attack, this. Clearance needed to be better. Now sending it in. Untidy in possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Martinez with it. Good visualization and execution. Nicely saved. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Nice looking move, this. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And possibilities here. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Teammates available. Chance to shoot. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Vergara. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on. Oh, great save. And over it comes. And showing good game awareness. And back with Martinez. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
30 minutes to go then. And nicely over the top. Promising possession, this. Almendra. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, good idea. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Juan Quintero. Oh, might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. An effective ball win.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Giving it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, he keeps going. And he's driving his team forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Will it go in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So underway again, and quite honestly, momentum is just not with them here. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Rojas. Can they set up a chance? Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he could run onto it here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. To finish it as a contest. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, there to intercept. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, totalling up all the stoppages. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Decides to shoot. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And there goes the final whistle. Much The Superclásico. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. And safely dealt with. Playing it in. Can he finish here? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, good idea. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. Going for the chip. And he struck the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, they've started really brightly here.
It's an opportunity. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luis Advíncula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Just overdid it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Salas. Plenty of support here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Zenon. Promising attack. Opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And Blanco on the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. To put them ahead. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Free kick is what's been given. Here's Battaglia. An effective challenge. Carlos Palacios. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Very effective pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Blanco. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they carve out a chance? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Carlos Palacios. Salas. That's a good-looking pass. Takes it on. Taking one for the team.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he keeps going. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Played in there. And clears his lines. Could be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Illegally stopping the attack. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. Incisive ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he give them the lead? Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Maximiliano Salas. Opportunity it is. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, that's really well done. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Salas. Must be. And with that, the first... So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Oh, the threat is there. Has a go. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Excellent defending. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, skipping away. Clever defending. Exploiting the wide area. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Bad place to lose the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to finish. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Fernandez. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, it might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Trying to open up the defence. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And intercepted it. Here's Battaglia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dangerous ball. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Could be in. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Facundo Colidio. Now, options are plenty. And passing it well. Is it going to be? Oh, onto the woodwork. Cavani. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the cross goes in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. Oh, big moment. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Who wants to make a challenge? Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Successfully cut out the pass. It was on its way in. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good idea. Looking to lift one. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And take it away. Can they create something from here? Kevin Zenon. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. The prospect of settling the game. And a long way out here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Salas. And showing good game awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And he might be through here. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Good-looking move. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, it just petered out. Carlos Palacios. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And the referee blows the whistle. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Nicely weighted ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. It's with Martinez. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And intercepted it. Able to skip past his man. How did they let that attack come to an end? Palacios. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save.
And it's opening up. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
He has teammates around him. On the ball, Solari. And look at this! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Palacios. Cavani. There to win it back. Almendra. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cavani. Might lead to a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a nice-looking ball. Thumped clear. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Promising possession, this. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nice looking move, this. And this to level it. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Vergara. And bursting forward. The delivery. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Martinez on the ball. And possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. The ball with Martinez. Can they set up a chance? Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Battaglia. And an opening. Big chance. Well, body in the way. Under real pressure here. Vergara. And winning it back. Cavani. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Almendra. And intercepted it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. A chance then for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Delightful pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And losing possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now Martinez. And the defensive intervention there. Almendra. Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could catch them on the break. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Well, they have the ball once more. Decent pass. Not smooth in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. And given acres of space to attack here. Can they forge ahead? Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Vergara. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of options. Oh, great defending. Might be a chance to break. To put them in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. 20 minutes remaining. Teammates available. Super stop!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And winning it back. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Now Martinez. Rojas. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And in the perfect position to read it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, surely! Good-looking cross. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
And cutting it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Battaglia. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? He's in with a chance. And the keeper did well to get there first. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the ball, Solari. And firing it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And Ball with an edge. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been...
Their turn to try to keep it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, very effective play in possession. And a useful cross. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Almendra. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Letting the play flow. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. He has teammates around him. And striking it. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Solari. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And defending as a unit. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Montiel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almendra. And played in. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Really good interception. And moving it forward. And an astute piece of defending. Almendra. Almendra. That's good referee. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Into the box it goes. In a decent position now. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Trying to connect. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nazareno Colombo. Rojas. Read it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the through ball. Just knocked it out of there. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And hit with ferocity! And easily intercepted. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Takes the shot, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Colidio. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Promising position, this. And a long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Good bit of ball winning. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can they make something of this now? Decent pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. On the ball, Solari. Can he find the right pass? And offside it is. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Showing good situational awareness. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Salas. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Really favours this position. A fine reading of the situation. Salas. Could be a chance to break. Could be. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Rojas. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, managing to beat him. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And crossed low into the area. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And on they go. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. So on with the game. And what a game. Can you believe this? And support available. It's a fierce effort. 15 minutes left for play. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Good pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Quick thinking to win it back. Facundo Colidio. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And losing the ball there. And the referee playing advantage. Can he put them in front? Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. To give them the lead here. And will that be the goal that gives them a derby victory? At this stage of the contest, you'd have to think there's a pretty good chance of that. What a moment! Marcos Acuna. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Colombo. Their turn to try to keep it. The emphasis very much on attack. And a fine cross. And you need your defender to take charge. It's with Martinez. Threading it. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And striking it. Magnificent defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. No defensive resilience there. Oh, you'll have a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Palacios. Intelligent defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Salas. Chance for the leveller. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, managing to beat him. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He fancies it. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Now a decent position. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Perfect tackle. Closing him down. Will it be? Has got to score. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. Just the challenge that was required. Who wants to make a challenge? Now opening things up. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Nicely played. Can he finish? Well, without wishing to put too fine a point on it, they really should be in front.
Unfortunate, that was the perfect opportunity to go in front there.
Immaculately placed by Cavani. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But nothing comes of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cavani. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Cavani. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Juan Quintero. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. How did they let that attack come to an end? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Showing a great defensive instinct. Able to skip past his man. And an opening! And the post denied him. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. He's in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. This is looking threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. And so it is, So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Needs composure. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Very alertly winning back possession. And bursting forward. And still looking to get the shot off. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they need to get tighter. That's not a bad ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, giving the ball away. And in with a real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Danger averted for now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 30 minutes left for play. Now, who can he play it to? Salas. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And crossed in there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance. Giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Running with confidence. Looking to cut inside. Can he put it away? It's a perfect challenge. Zenon. And possibilities here. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! And he's outdone him. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. To extend their lead here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Carlos Palacios. Giving it a real go in the wide area. The danger not over. This could be the equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Useful position they're in. Oh, it's on! And an opening. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's useful play. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And he saw the situation developing. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Kevin Zenon. And snuffing out the danger. Strong possession play. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well-timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, surely! Oh! Words can't do it just... And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving... to a lot. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. And back with Martinez. And he read it well. Vergara. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Teammates available. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Sosa. Promising attack. Vergara. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And flying forwards here. Battaglia. Possession one. Vergara. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the lead beckons! Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Almendra. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. And passing it through. Cavani's in behind. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Super pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That's really good awareness there.
Carlos Palacios. Beautiful pass. And showing good game awareness. On the ball, Solari. Kevin Zenon. Can they carve out another one? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a penalty. To extend their lead here. A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Shaping to shoot. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, a really good run. And the shot. And collected with considerable ease. Cavani. And intercepts again. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Solari. Threads it nicely. Decent chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Rojas. Nice looking move, this. It's with Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, it might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Cavani. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Such an ambitious run. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. A fine reading of the situation. Martinez on the ball. And nicely over the top. Palacios. Just always asking questions of the opposition. He fancies it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Now what can they do from here? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well-timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chance to do damage. And delivered into the box. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Not a great pass. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And possibilities here. And firing it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good conditions for the counter. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Very alertly winning back possession. Vergara. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 20 minutes to go in this one. Palacios. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now, can they take advantage? And good work to regain possession. And he has options available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kevin Zenon. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And there to intervene. And great work to confuse the defender. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, got everything behind it. And losing possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And passing it through. And that'll be offside. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. And nicely over the top. And continues his run. And striking it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Promising pass. Vergara. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It's with Vergara. And that is the end of the game. It goes... That is a very... Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
The best coach I played under would always tell...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Opportunity here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Surely. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it's played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. And it's all rather fizzled out. And a lot to like about this attack. Cross could be useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Maximiliano Meza. Oh, disappointing end to that. And back with Martinez. Good-looking pass. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Facundo Colidio. Determined defending. Oh, that was really quick thinking. And the through ball. Possible chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Colombo. Sosa. Oh, they have it again. Martinez. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Di Cesare. Sosa with it. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Di Cesare. Solari. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It is to be a throw-in. Di Cesare. Oh, good idea. Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Couldn't hang on to it. Maximiliano Meza. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Feeding it through. Can he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And he read it well, intercepting it. And good anticipation. And moving it forward. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A potential danger here. Targets available, cross comes in. Could be dangerous. Nicely blocked. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Maximiliano Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. Sosa with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a loss of concentration. Oh, crucial interception. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Could catch them on the break. Determined to keep moving. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Almendra. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Could play it in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Di Cesare. Nazareno Colombo. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. And a poor ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it? "30 minutes left for play. And roaming free here. Could still be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, making considerable progress with the ball.
Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks interesting. Cross blocked. And quite simply wide of the target. Referee had a good view of that one. Into the final 20 minutes. Vergara. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there. Marcos Acuna. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vergara. Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Quintero on the ball. Giving it a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Vergara. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Juan Quintero. He has teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there. And defensive play to be applauded. Gabriel Rojas. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Could be threatening. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. Madrid derby. Oh. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar. And ably dealt with. Has a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Deflection then over the touchline. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Marcos Llorente. Chances on. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! And he read it well, intercepting it. Threads it nicely. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that's a penalty! To extend their lead here. A sizable cushion now. A two-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Atletico have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And given away by Atletico. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Why not try it if you can do it? Alex Baena. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, a touch too heavy there. Griezmann. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! believe what we're watching. It truly is a comeback and a half. Vinicius Junior. So out for a throw-in. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vinicius Junior. Atletico recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Excellent block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Given away by Real Madrid. It is to be a throw-in. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baena. Well, far from the ideal pass. And so it is, the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, left his man behind here. Mbappe! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle. Real might threaten on the flank. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. This could be troublesome, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Javi Galan. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And an opening. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alexander-Arnold. Spot on with that tackle. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. They could level it. Full marks for trying it. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good pass. Atletico regaining possession. And just like that, broken up. "20 minutes to go. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he put them in front? Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special. A masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, big moment. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Yeah, that's not a great effort. Needed a better connection, really.
10 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. A cheeky chip. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Eder Militao. And winning it back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. And he takes it away. Baena. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the upshot is free kick. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. So the referee brings this match to an end and... Interpretations of... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Released it nicely. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Yamal. On to de Jong. Alex Balde. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And nicely over the top. Played towards the back post. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who can he pick out? And nothing comes of that attack. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. And he read it well. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes aim. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Decent looking ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Hansko. Well read to win possession back. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Takes it on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dangerous ball. To take the lead. Off the post and back in play. And they won't complain about this. Perfect technique, but no reward, sadly, for him.
Yeah, he's hit it really well, but I think he knew it was always going past the post. He's unlucky, though.
Koundé. Now with Pedri. And the pass deftly cut out. A real opening now. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koundé. Well, a joy to watch. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Baena. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Dani Olmo. And the counter-attack looks on. Intelligent defending. Griezmann. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot.
It's an opportunity, but into the keeper's gloves. Griezmann. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Nicely constructed. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Marcos Llorente. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And now Lewandowski! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Atletico have given us away. Promising possession, this. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Pedri. De Jong. Now a decent position. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Quick break could be on. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. De Jong. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Smart defending. Marcos Llorente. Could be threatening. And in with a real chance. And a goal! goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Now in a more than decent position. Fancies it. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, fine stop. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Really getting stuck in. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And that will be a penalty. To extend their lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Over it comes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Atletico unable to retain possession. Griezmann. Opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Outrageously skillful. Barcelona have given us away. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. What's the referee going to do here? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, the threat is there. Excellent block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Yamal. A really good challenge.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
And able to close down the shot. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Koundé. Given away by Atletico. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90-minute Passionate fan. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Mbappe, well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Well, that was half a chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mbappe, and the post denied him. And problem solved for now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dani Olmo. And threaded through by Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. An incredible block. Federico Valverde. Is this the moment? And doing well to keep that one out. So the corner played into the box. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Oh, he's through here. He can't hold on to it. In position. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Looking to lift one. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. What can he do with it now? Good attempt. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no damage done. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Threads it nicely. It could be for Mbappe. Trying to chip it. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Can they do it? Promising position, this. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Yamal. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rafinha. Well read to win possession back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mbappe. Chance to equalise. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And the first half is in the history books. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Able to skip past his man. Bellingham! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Impudent efforts. Well, credit due having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And delivered into the box. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Bellingham. Trying to connect. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Rafinha. And taking it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And teammates around him. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Clean challenge. Rafinha. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jude Bellingham. And easily intercepted. "20 minutes to go in this one. Might be a chance here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Yamal. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That is a magnificent run. And able to get a body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Koundé. Take it away. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Frankie de Jong. This could be it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Rafinha. Time against Barcelona. But you can't count them out. A real opening now. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Yamal being given too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he finish here? And the whistle is sounded. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
A very timely interception. Bellingham! On a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Released it nicely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Given away by Real Madrid. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, could be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
An impressive run. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, good vision there. Real Madrid regaining possession. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Chance to put them in front. And a good save there. Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Javi Galan. The verdict is offside here. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Well, not much came of that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Incisive pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in the right position to read it. Baena. Griezmann. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. Under pressure. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, cheeky, you might say. Off the line! Alvarez. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he play it in? Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. And that is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Perfect challenge. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Well, the move breaks down. And an astute piece of defending. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. The referee has given the advantage to... Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, full marks for getting past him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alvarez has the strength to hang on to it.
Just used his strength there.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Individual brilliance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And the ruling is offside here. Jude Bellingham. And given away by Atletico. Oh, useful ball. Take it away. Griezmann. And a very good challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity it is. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Real come away with it. Sloppy in possession from Real. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A fine reading of the situation. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Smart defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. But quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And now he might have to walk. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Griezmann. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Atletico have given us away. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real Team from the cap. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, big moment. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And he's in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Atletico being afforded too much room. A good and fair challenge. Marcos Llorente. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. And he's through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Inigo Martinez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Now a decent position. Could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Baena. And playing it through. Could be. And touched onto the frame of the goal. They've ceded possession, Barca. Takes aim. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Can he? Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Chances on. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, moving it nicely. Just nicked on the way through. And there's the delivery. Alvarez. Baena. Threads it nicely. Flag raised for offside. Lamine Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Griezmann. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Maybe dangerous here, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Baena. Quick counter could be on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alvarez decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And doing well to keep that one out. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Clearing it away. Well, that was easy on the eye. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
So a half an hour remaining. Showing a good reading of the game. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And Griezmann's in here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Given away by Barcelona. And that is offside. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. He's in here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, splendid skill. And Barcelona winning the ball back. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alvarez. Oh, good play this.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Threading it. Griezmann's in behind. Atletico's corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Good-looking move. Really clever pressing. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. And the right place to cut out the pass. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Just narrowly off target. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Alex Baena. And he takes it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's made headway. Oh, perhaps this time. And so into the final 5 minutes. Intelligent ball. Atletico have given us away. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And the decision offside here. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Alvarez. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Is this the moment? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the chance slips away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Tremendous block. Really well positioned. And the referee brings this match Two teams with... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Really getting stuck in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield and getting the vote
of... big chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Alex Balde. On to Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he... And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner for Real Madrid. Clean challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Rafinha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Can he convert? Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good looking run. Can he play it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Real Madrid have given us away. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, what an opportunity. He had to score, and he does. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Timely intervention. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And defensive play to be applauded. Waited well. And the keeper parried it away in style. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Running with confidence. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, he's given us away. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. It was on its way in. Deflection, throw in here. Dangerous ball. Barcelona have given us away. Lamine Yamal. Played into the box. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Played towards the near post. Not the best clearance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Mbappe? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Wasteful from Real Madrid. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Opportunity. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, could be. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
The ball back with Real now. And the keeper getting right behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He'll take this on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. .30 minutes left for play. Attacking possibilities for Real. Decent chance. Reading it well. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Given away by Barcelona. Effort from long distance. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save. Trying to force a mistake. Well, successfully cut out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Rafinha. Really good challenge. Trying to open them up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Real using width to good effect. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
A real opening now. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well-timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. And offside it is. Barcelona have given us away. Released it nicely. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? And a solid stop there. Delivering it. Lewandowski. And Real with the ball again. And he's broken free. Oh, a cheeky try. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Federico Valverde. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But quick thinking defensively. Takes it on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Frankie de Jong. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. And Glittering. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, not much came of that. And this is the starting lineup.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Decent-looking pass. Really vital interception. Griezmann. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And defensive play to be applauded. And a brisk run. Oh, good-looking run. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Decides to shoot. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Chance to put them in front. And still danger here. Monster piece of defending. And oh, denied again. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Delivering it. Oh, great attacking play. Will it go in? Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. And intercepting it. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, both teams giving it away. Griezmann. Feeding it through. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Individual brilliance. And running free here. Electing to cross into the centre. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Real chance. Oh, good vision. Chance here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. He's in here. Chance with the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Federico Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product. And tremendous individual skill. Real in a good position out wide. A chance then for the respective managers. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And he read it well defensively. He made good progress there. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And easily intercepted. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Has someone to play it to. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, he's through here. And a good save there. And able to get a body in the way. Out of play then, corner awarded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Valverde. And he has options available. Oh, a cheeky try. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. This could be troublesome. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Corner given to Real Madrid. And good anticipation. Fancies it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Outdoing his opponent. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And he's fired over the corner. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Good-looking move. Take it away. Marcos Llorente. Decent position. Can he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Alexander-Arnold. And crossed in there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Genuine chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's great defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who can he pick out? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. And can he find the net? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, a joy to watch. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Alexander-Arnold. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, fancy footwork. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. He has teammates around him. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And in the right position to read it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Lot to like about that pass. It's there for him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. So there goes the final whistle. with different Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Opportunity! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? An alert intervention. Oh, good idea. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Opportunity it is. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. And perhaps Griezmann. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Too easy, far too easy. And halted in his tracks. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Confident attacking play. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a clever piece of defending. Rafinha. And the ball back now with Atletico. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Marcos Llorente. And he's through here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. He might well be in hot water here. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Given away by Barcelona. Well, a really good run. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, the alarm bells are ringing a bit. Real chance. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And a timely intervention. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Alex Baena. Lewandowski. Well, that is asking to be booked. A functioning wall. He fancies it. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Regained possession. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Threads it nicely. Oh, he could finish. Off the post and back in play. And suddenly on the front foot. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, defensive resilience there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Inigo Martinez. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Griezmann. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Rafinha, happy to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now, will the cross work out for them? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Plenty of support here. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. But timely defending when it mattered. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alex Baena. Good conditions for the counter. And he's in an offside position. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Oh, this is looking promising. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Well, just over the crossbar, excellent effort. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Intelligent defending. Dani Olmo. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And take it away. Griezmann, chances on. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Koundé. And given away by Atletico. Barcelona ceding possession. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, that is asking to be booked. Released it nicely. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Has eyes for goal! And that is the final. two high level. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Fancies it? Oh, had to stop that one.
That's how to get a block in.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Beautiful pass. And cutting it out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And just like that, broken up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting... And the shot! That is how to keep it out of the net. Really clever pressing. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Chance here. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Lewandowski. And Barca have it back. And he's through here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Dani Olmo. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Sloppy in possession from Real. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Kylian Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frenkie de Jong. Really getting stuck in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Valverde. Oh, good-looking run. It's there for him. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Could be dangerous. Valverde. Fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. Top-class defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Federico Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity! Delightful pass. In position. And he struck the post. And a time for calm on the ball. The first half here comes to an... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Koundé. On to Yamal. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Oh, he looks threatening. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Determined to keep moving. Well, spot on with that challenge. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Really good build-up, but no end product. And threaded through by Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? The Merengues have lost the ball. Intelligent ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Frankie de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Determined not to give it away. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. He's in behind. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. It will be a goal kick here. Lamine Yamal. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And in with a real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no problems defensively.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Valverde. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Was it a great clearance? Jude Bellingham. A real opening now. And a good take under duress there. Oh, read it really well. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have lost possession. Mbappe. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Good-looking move. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Not the cleanest of passages. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Federico Valverde. And he has options available. Koundé. Yamal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Intelligent defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well done.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mbappe. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger. Mbappe! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Alvarez. Regained possession. Valverde. Fancies it. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Could be dangerous. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Griezmann. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Alexander-Arnold. Can he? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, they have it again. Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And crossed in there. Threat over for now, it seems. Kylian Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Surely! Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Can they create something? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alvarez. High pressing and good high pressing. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Here's Alvarez. Real chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Marcos Llorente. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And good safe hands on display. Griezmann. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he find the right pass? Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And the chance slips away. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Alvarez. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Might be able to set up the chance. Delivering it into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Showing a good reading of the game. "30 minutes left for play. And he's driving his team forward. An incredible block. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Baena. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Atletico have it back. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And tremendous individual skill. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising pass. And he's in. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Real need to get rid of it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good-looking run. Might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Javi Galan. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And does well to keep it in play. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Alvarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Waited well. Valverde. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Fully committed there. Well, this game is ebbing away, and the situation currently not favourable for Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more.
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Well, this might be the final. Can he put it in? So the corner played in.